pretends to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you. I would have bent the earth in two just to get to our ever after. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Whoa. Remember the start when you're breaking my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? I'm back like it's yesterday. Would it almost end? Would it matter then? Would it I did it all. I bore the weight on my shoulders like it was fate. Don't tell me.
All right, y'all, welcome to the evening session of trading on this very profitable Saturday so far. Want to welcome you to the live stream. Thanks for joining me. And we're just getting started here. So, kind of checking out what's going on, checking the charts. Let's see what we got here. Let's do a little commentary on these charts here. Well, we're back to kind of the uptrend in general. We're pretty high on the RSI, around 65, close to the top of the Bollinger Band on this high spike. If the pattern, if the pattern holds, we might expect to cross the line and then have a few sessions of down. So we'll see if this pattern continues. It's been going on for a little while here. Yeah, that would be nice. Big up, and then like maybe few markets of down would be a nice predictable pattern to have if we can get it. So welcome, and I'll be back when we get a few more folks in the room, but I'll focus now on trading mode.
Wait is finally done. I wasn't hanging around for fun. You could be the one. Remember the start when you're breaking my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? I'm back like it's yesterday.
So Glenn, I'm pretty much an open book, and if you hang out with me for a little while, I don't hold back any secrets of what I'm doing. And pretty much there's probably going to be in this live about, I don't know, at least 5 or 6 people who know my strategy extremely well and are executing it, maybe their own version of it, but feel free to ask questions. I consider the lives to be mentoring opportunity, but yeah, I don't really hold anything back. I'm not trying to hide any secrets from anybody. So yeah, it's basically we're trying to find high probability plays and just get some movement on them of about 5, 10, 15 cents and get out. So, but yeah, there will be. I want to welcome you here, Glenn, and thank you for joining me. How did you find out? Did you just stumble on the live, or did you see one of the videos? So, Dr. Fizz is one of the folks that knows the strategy very well. So welcome, Dr. Fizz. But there'll likely be a few others that join. So if I'm not available, if I'm in trading mode, I usually turn off the microphone when I'm in trading mode. But if I am and you have questions, there's going to be plenty of folks. I saw one of the videos. I was looking around and I saw you live. All right, cool. Well, we're a friendly group of folks, kind of cheering for each other and sharing ideas and trying strategies. We have a pretty good, I'd say overall the strategy wins most of the time. It's just you got to be careful because, uh, we're in at a high amount. So high probability also means high amount of investment for smaller return. So I think the main thing here is the main thing I preach is if you're not confident, don't get in at all. Sit it out. If you're mildly confident, go small. If you're, and by small I mean size your bet based on your bankroll. So, for example, I think it's good if you're not super confident, put in 2.5% of your bankroll. We kind of have to do more than the recommended, 1% at a time because we have to kind of go in with so much investment and it's so high probability. And I kind of recommend maxing out at 5 or 10% of your bankroll, but only when you're really confident. The key is know when to take a good loss. So get real good at doing a stop loss, and you'll see. If you watch my most recent video, I kind of talked about doing a stop loss in that one. Yeah, get really good at taking a good loss. If you lose your edge, if you lose your advantage, just get good at taking that loss. Um, yeah, I mean, get good at sitting out when the conditions are poor, are not in your favor, and yeah, we want high probability, relatively low risk, and if we lose our edge, we got to get out. That's kind of a key to this high probability strategy because, if we take 100% loss, it just takes so much longer to get that back. So probably the biggest skill is, things we talk about all the time. Learn how to sit out, learn how to take a good loss, and also kind of another one that's challenging not to do is if you lose, don't try and get it back right away. Don't try to revenge trade, as it's sometimes called. Stick with a strategy. Don't change if you lose. Don't change. Keep going. Um, this week has been a lot of for me, you know, 3 steps forward, 4 steps back, slowly but surely, 5 steps forward. It's just been kind of back and forth. Now, today is the first day of this week where I have been extremely profitable and done very well. So I tend to do this strategy tends to do well on the weekends when the conditions are a little bit more predictable, a little bit more moderate, slow movements. Yeah. So that's my best attempt at a summarization of what we're doing. Had a pretty good win on down just about an hour ago for 25. Nice. Carlos, hello. Rainbow, yo yo. So Glenn, Carlos, Rainbow, and Dr. Fizz are all stands. So they're very familiar with my strategy, and so if I'm not available, probably we'll have Surge, I guess, would join us later. And there's Limber, who knows it as well. So there's plenty of folks in here that can answer questions if I don't get to them right away. And then I'll kind of, when I come back on the mic, reinforce probably what they said. But lots of kind, supportive people in here that are looking out for each other. Carlos will remind you to lock in and quit talking, and that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to quit talking for a little while. Let's get the win tonight. Let's do it. All right, so talking done. Going into lock-in mode for a little while. If you have questions, put them on in the chat. Once I'm done with my position in a market, I will come back and engage with the chat. But I'm going to go into quiet mode and just focus on the trading for a little while.
Like it is this time for me to hear suddenly you felt all alone again. Even in crowded rooms all around friends say it's unbreakable through it all and more. Don't fret now, I'm not leaving you alone. Won't leave you now or through later days.
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how it's mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. Let the porch light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
One, two, three, four. Well, I chipped my tooth on a tangerine, and the jaybird singing something about the way things used to be. Now I'm dancing on a wire like a cheap paper tiger, strumming on a heartstring stereo to a song that no one knows, and it goes like this. Hey, hey, yeah, said it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Yeah.
Well, that was a gut punch right there. Dang. Yeah, man. Oh well, that sucks so bad. I knew that was a possibility, but I was like, no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And then I turned my head for a minute, grab a drink, and I look back. I'm like, no. It's all right. I get the opportunity to practice what I preach. Big loss right there, and I didn't have time. I didn't notice to get in to get the stop loss. So, not locked in. It sucks, but it happens. Like I say, don't play this game with money you're not willing to lose. And while I say this, I want to tell you about my my glorious win on Polymarket earlier today. So there was a tennis match that was 6-love, and then the second set was 5-love, and the odds were 75-25. And the whole chat on Polymarket was like, "What in the world? What is going on?" Like, everybody was freaking out, and it was like, so I just put the entire bankroll. That's what everybody was doing. Like, it's just like, put everything you got on this one, and yeah, I mean, there's no drama with it. It was a 6-0, 6-0 win, so it was like, I don't know if you get those are rare moments where it's so mispriced and so wrong that it's like, holy crap. So I suppose I'm okay with a debacle loss like that. Now I have to remind myself not to try to win it all back. Yeah, that was brutal. What's up, Kushmaster? So yeah, Glenn, that was a terrible example of how I do things. That's not how I do things. It's going to take forever to make profit scalping 10 to 5 cents a share unless you bought hundreds of shares. Okay. All right. That's not what we're doing here, ZBet. So thank you. Yeah, 92 cents. I should have. I figured the trend, it was a downtrend, and I was like, going to ride it. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm not shy. I'm not going to change my strategy just because I had a loss. So we're in. The chart is even more conducive to down now. So yeah, I'm good. I'm ready to ride this one, hopefully to a better conclusion. I'll be back.
There's a first for everything, like her hand holding mine. Now I'm left here with the pain.
I mean, that's fine, but that is my strategy. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I, that's your opinion. I understand, but that's what we're doing here is scalping 10, 15 cent wins in high probability situations. So, uh, yeah, I just letting the audience know that I disagree with you. So there is a lot more up energy in this market than I was bargaining for. So I decided that was enough of that one. Take the small loss, get out, and just kind of start reevaluating what's going on. Because there is even though we're over the Bollinger Band, we're at the top of the RSI. There's some significant buying energy in this market on a Saturday night. So just going to reset and just reconsider what's happening in this market. So still 6.5 minutes left, so I may get in on this one, but while it dances around closer to the line, I'm just going to wait and see what goes on here. So again, sticking to the strategy, and especially now after taking a loss, and just wanting to make sure I'm getting in at better probability than I have been. So might start being a little bit more observant and patient on these markets because they are pretty volatile. And I'm getting real close to my take profit. I might have to tighten that up to just 5 cents, just for a while, just to rack up some wins. But this is a lot of up energy, and it's it's been that way really for, I don't know, 8 hours, something like that. So it's been a pretty consistent up trend with some down turns. So I think we want a confirmation that the down is there before we are this confident getting in on it. So anyway, back to patient waiting mode.
But you think you're doing it wrong. High pressure underground. Body's on time, made it.
Yeah, the timing of this one, I was pretty convinced of the down, but the timing of it it didn't cooperate with me. And, it is what it is. Moving on, two kind of in a row. So let's let's find something better. I'm still expecting a downturn, but wary of the up continuing. So, I'm done with this one. It's not worth getting in with the last 2 minutes for 98 cents. So I'm done with this one, but kind of getting, ready for the next one, thinking, okay, maybe the downtrend is coming. Maybe we're there, but keeping in mind that we've got up overall, we're breaking through the resistance on the top and going to new levels. So, yeah, stay vigilant. Take the wins where you can get them, and yeah, I'm wary of the up right now. But let me get back to the chat here. Yeah, I don't have problems with people coming in and sharing other ideas. I just somebody new, Glenn's coming in looking for some help. I definitely do what ZBets is kind of talking about sometimes, but I disagree with his or their statement. And so I have to say that because it's my channel and I'm very much preaching take the small wins, high probability small wins. Get your 5, 10, 15 cents. It stacks up over time. It's just you have to be very disciplined with a stop loss. My loss tonight was not being disciplined with a stop loss. And so I gotta push back against that because I disagree. I think it's fine to get in at 80, 85, 90, and get good at doing a stop loss. That's the key. So, I sometimes do get in at 30, 35, 40, especially if the market's going up and down and up and down and up and down. I try to ride a wave, but I'm still doing high probability scalping. I'm not holding to the end. I'm not trying to get 95 cents out of that movement. I'm trying to scalp my 10, 15 cents. And I'm a little bit more free with my stop loss when I'm getting in at 35, 40 cents. But I have to be completely convinced that the market's going to move heavy in one direction based on what I'm seeing on the order book and on the charts and all that to get in for that move. More high probability is waiting longer in the market, so time is your ally. You've got more time, less time for the market to move. The price is going to go in your favor faster if it stays where it is. So you want time as your ally unless it's up and down and up and down. You can get in at 40, 50, sometimes 60 and ride it for 10, 15 cents. That's definitely a strategy I use when it's close and up and down and up and down. But if the market is stable, I much prefer to wait until the last 7 minutes, 7 minutes, somewhere in there, and take the high probability play, do my take profit, set it wherever I want to do, like 99, 99.9, whatever it is, and then get ready to do a stop loss. It's worked very well for me. I've taken my account. I reset this account at 100. I've doubled it plus a half. So this does work. And it's kind of a dual strategy, but the idea is always high probability and not holding to the end, and being good at sitting out when it's not right, being good at doing a stop loss when it's not right, and not revenge trading. So that's my big challenge at the moment. I really want to try to get back this loss I just had, but it's all about being patient, waiting for the market to confirm that something's happening and you can trust it. Um, so anyway, I push back against that because I just don't agree with it. Like I hear what that Z-Bets, I hear what you're saying, but hey, it's my channel. I disagree with you. Yeah, I think that's a fair question. If you're going to make predictions in this chat, which we really don't want you to do, we want to talk about strategy. And so if you're going to make a pick, please, you got to explain why you're making that pick and what makes you think it should go in that direction. Because we're here to learn from each other. It succeeded the last resistance level. I mean, that's a legitimate. Thank you for doing that. It's a legitimate reason to think that way. We're definitely pushing through the resistance level pretty hard. There's a lot of buying energy. So I would agree. I mean, but I just want to throw that out there for everybody in the room. Like, if you're going to make a suggestion, it's really important that you share why, what is influencing that decision, because everybody in the room here is here to learn, and we don't want to be a place where people are just saying picks and just throwing their picks in there. So if you do share a pick, be sure you explain what's your decision around it, so that we can learn and maybe grow and understand something better by hearing what your input is on what's going on. So I'm using the RSI core levels heat map on TradingView to justify. Please do not listen to me. I'm just commenting. If you're here to learn, take all the advice from the streamer. Well, I appreciate that, Z-Bets. You're welcome here. I just, if you do share bets, just explain it. You very well may be the smartest person in the room who knows the most about what's going on, and we want to learn from you. So I'm not trying to convince anybody to make a decision. The host strategy is proven. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for saying that. And I just, I think I just want to have norms in this community. So I appreciate you. Don't worry about it. You're all good. I'm just, I appreciate that you shared why you made that decision. And that's the main thing I want to put out there, is that, if you're going to share what you're doing, it's helpful for people to know why you're doing that, so they can grow and learn and get better at making their own decisions. So, all right, that's enough lecturing for me. Anyway, back to trading, and I'll be back.
Close the curtain, sweating, shaking all over. Imagine you're here. I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the seal. May never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love.
just a little. Take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. In the cell, I may never make it out. And in the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary. Only your love's gonna make it right. Only your love, only your love. 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 Only your love, only your
Darling, down the highway, doing 95 alone. Trying to reach you, call you, but you won't come to the phone. Remember me, said you'd be my heart's home. Yes, you were biding your turn to go. Oh, I really should've known. Be with dynamite till we hit a red light. Then I see the
So yeah, there are several advantages to getting in early on a side you believe in and holding, because the numbers you have to just win one out of two to break even. I mean, so any strategy can work, and that's one if you're very good at predicting movement in the market, that does work very well because your risk level is smaller and the upside is huge, is very big. So it's a legitimate strategy that ZBets is sharing. I tend to be a little bit cautious about when it hits the upper Bollinger Band. And I think maybe ZBets would agree with why it's going to be volatile, because we're at the top of the Bollinger Band, we're at the top of RSI or close to on both. So we're definitely pushing the resistance, and we're seeing a little bit of resistance right now around the 500 mark. So yeah, I'm a little cautious right now. Yeah, I'm not. I definitely think it was a good pick to get the up there. But yeah, I'm a little bit more iffy about what's coming next. And the nice thing about the waiting a long time and taking the side that's up, especially if it's got a nice distance away from the strike or the target to beat, is you don't have to prognosticate. You don't have to guess on what's going to come. You wait until the price action makes you confident enough to get in. The only problem with that in these conditions is we are rarely getting a big distance away from the strike. So that's why I'm kind of in the mode of finding a direction that has a high probability within a 1 minute section and scalping within that. So I'm going to move a little bit more toward that with the idea that there is a possibility of some pretty serious volatility as the battle goes on for, are we going to continue the uptrend, or will we have there's got to be a lot of sellers who are going, maybe I should sell now. Maybe, this is pretty high compared to everything around it. Maybe I should take my profit here and then get back in when it drops. So anyway, we'll see what happens, but I'm guessing, and I guess I should read the chat here. On the TAFE, what's the difference between the ghosted bars and the solid ones? The ghosted bars, I'm guessing you're saying just the empty ones, is there's no bids at that number or in that bucket of numbers, and if there's, if it says 1.2, there's 1.2 shares of Bitcoin at that price, at that moment, at that millisecond. So the thinner it is, the more the price wants to move in the thin direction. So when it's ghosted, when there's nothing there, anybody sells at that moment, it moves right through that whole area. It just flies right through that price because there's nothing there. So, yeah, I've taken from your strat. I really try to wait until 7-ish minutes like you to get a position unless I'm really certain. Sometimes I just sit it out too. Yeah, I think it's a smart. Having time as your ally is nice, and a really nice thing about this market. I think any predictive market that you're in, when a tennis match is, there's a big lead, and it's, that's the one I was in today. 6-love, 5-love, feeling pretty feeling pretty confident that this guy with the 6-love, 5-love lead is going to pull it out, especially at 75-25 odds. I'm feeling real good. I have noticed in my trades that whenever the 3 triangles are the same color, yep, so that's a streak of 3 in a row, the next 15 minutes will end up in red. And if not, it ends up in a huge turnover. Just made $60 with it. Spicy, this is a great... You're talking to the guy who, honestly, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I have spent months building a trading bot around fading the streak. I can speak to this more eloquently than probably any person you're ever going to pretty regularly. It's not unusual. So what you're saying is kind of not, it's more likely to reverse, but it happens quite often. When you're getting into the ether about that strategy is when it gets to like 7. When it's like 6, 7 in a row, now it's like a streak of 8 only happens, and this is based on research and like deep diving with bots, finding out this information. A streak of 8 happens maybe like once every 2 weeks or something like that. A streak of 9 happens on average once a month. 10, now we're talking like every 2 months. And then beyond that, it gets rarer and rarer. The longest streak of all time, though, is 17. So if you do that strategy, you have to have a limit to where you just take the loss. So it's something you can do. That was what all I was going to do was that. And we ran the numbers, and it was absolutely going to be successful, like no doubt. If I could guarantee that after having 4 losses in a row, I could make sure I got in at 50 cents for my bid. Because if we had all these shares on the line and I got in at, it spiked super fast in the beginning and I couldn't get in until 80 cents, then the strategy would fail. And so anyway, all that being said, I'm the dude who can tell you I have tried that strategy incredibly long time. A lot of effort, a lot of energy went into that. And I can just tell you it's a legitimate one and one I still consider, but not at 3 in a row. More like at 6, 7, Once it gets there, now the odds are pretty heavily in my favor. But I also not just 6, 7 in one direction, but it also has to be outside of the RSI and outside of the Bollinger Bands as well. If those 3 conditions are met, long streak, outside the Bollinger Bands, outside the RSI limits, I'm in. And I'm going to go in, double down if I lose kind of thing. That being said, any strategy like that is dangerous. They say martingale, which is like, bet 1 if you lose, bet 2 if you lose, bet 4, keep doubling down. That strategy works all the time if you have a big enough bankroll to withstand a crazy anomaly of in a row. They call it the gambler's fallacy that like just because there's 6 in a row that the 7th one should, same thing can happen in roulette. Well, we've had 7 reds in a row. It's got to be a black. No, every roll is a fresh new odds. But anyway, I could go on and on about this because I spent so much time. So anyway, that's probably way more than anybody wanted to know about that. But the VWAP indicator is a good indicator to use alongside the order book. Okay. I think when the volume is lower, it's much more volatile. Like you were saying, the price doesn't fluctuate much from the strike price. Yeah. When are you going in this round? Uh-oh, Dr. Frizz telling me to lock in. Let's hop on trading. Come on, get some wins. Okay, all right. Yes, that is gambler's fallacy, yeah. I'm up 2K this morning. I stopped trading, but I'm here to watch. Congrats, Larry. Good day, solid day. All right, I will lock in. All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire. I did it all, I played pretend. I moved the mountains to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you. I would have bent the earth in two just to get to our ever after. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end.
All right, well, holding my breath a lot of that one, but was able to finally get the down push. And yeah, boy, this is a real battle here at 64,500. It's like equal pressure on both sides. Not much movement away from the strike. So yeah, pretty pretty interesting conditions. Let's put it that way. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. So hope everybody got in and got out. These markets the past few days have been so close to target, makes them hard to predict. Yeah, I agree. I've been doing a lot more of just riding trends. You know, when I see the order book stack up, and I want to check back in with Z bets and see what was the other tool you said you use in addition to the order books, because it was a tool that I was not aware of. Nice, Dr. Fizz. Congrats. Good win. Nice. The VWAP. All right, I'll have to look into that. That's an indicator I'm not aware of, so I'll have to look into that. I am finding that I would like to at least get Binance, the order book for Binance on the board as well, at least to try and see if that's more of the leader of the trend. Then I know the price is going to be a little bit higher, and that's going to be a little bit challenging. But I find that the order book is reacting kind of to the CF benchmarks, to the real-time index number. So, you know, like right now at 473, you would see asks pile up at 473, you know. So it's just something I'm becoming more aware of, and so I'm not using it as, you know, as my Bible here for this thing. And maybe the VWAP, I don't even know what it is, but I need to look into it and see if it's going to help me to make decisions. What I really want is an indicator that's going to help me with, you know, scalping short trend movements, especially around when I get in at 40 cents, 50 cents, and, you know, trying to get 50, 60. So I don't get yelled at, I'm going to lock in now. We're almost into the next market. Good luck, everybody. Let's stack another win.
I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love for moves that change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe. Tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love for rules that change all the time. Changing all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in.
Well, I know how you want it to seem, but we'll watch as it all plays out. From the crest of the wave that we broke upon.
All right, now that I have that win, I'm going to go in and let's just see if we can add this in. I think I get 3 indicators on this. See if I can add the VWAP. Oops. What? Up another 10. Nice. Nice work, Dr. Fizz. Yeah, I don't think I have that on the indicators here on I'm using the trading view on CoinMarketCap. CoinMarketCap has TradingView as their chart, and I don't do TradingView because of all the ads I get, and I don't want to. I'm cheap. I don't want to have all the, you know, I don't want to pay to be a part of it. So um, anyway, I'll look into it, ZBets, and see if I can find a way to track VWAP.
Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how it's mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. Let the porch light burn uneven. Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
One, two, three, four. Well, I chipped my tooth on a tangerine, and the jaybird singing something about the way things used to be. Now I'm dancing on a wire like a cheap paper tiger, strumming on a heartstring stereo to a song that no one knows, and it goes like this. Hey, hey, yeah, said it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Yeah.
All right, couple good wins on that one for me. Yeah, pretty stable on the down, and yeah, good to start getting a few wins under the belt here. And yeah, hope everybody else is doing well as well. Thank you, Z Bets. Up another 5, yes sir. Yeah, if we can all get together, support each other, share our wisdom, you know, stay locked in together, and yeah, I think there's some real good opportunity to, as Z Bets puts it, eat well. So yeah, come and eat with us, as they say. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of, as soon as I'm kind of done with the market, I'll come in and chat for a little while. A lot of tonight, once the market starts, I'll be in trading mode and maybe stay in trading mode for most of the market, even when I get, even when I do a stop loss or take profit or anything like that. So yeah, I might be just in here for 2 or 3 minutes every market, and yeah, so you might be hearing some music. I'm hoping that we get. I've got 18 songs that I found on YouTube audio library that I like. You're listening to them over and over again. I don't dare put my own music up just because it's crazy, but I will get a copyright strike for using my own music on a different channel. So anyway, I'm just, we're here to trade. I just put the music on to have something in the background. I think it's some decent music, but hopefully, and the music is getting better on YouTube Audio Library. All 18 of these songs are in the last month been put up. So I'm hoping we get some additional songs as we go along and have a little bit more variety, but I hope you enjoy my taste in music. I think these are some decent songs. So I will be back after this one.
That girl is a runner. She was born to get away. Hear that two-tone humming, headed out to the highway. I should have seen it coming through the years left in the dust. But after all the lessons learned, it would end the both of us. There's a first for everything, like a hand holding mine. Now I'm left here with the pain from her I love you goodbye. And though it hurts to watch my whole world become the woman she would be, the thing that I forgot would set her free. I taught her how to leave. In the summer, man, it feels like yesterday, when she was looking out that window on the bus to second grade. The first step she'd ever take, the first cut from a heartbreak. Been through it all, but now it's time to go our separate ways. There's a first for everything, like a hand holding mine. Now I'm left here with the pain from her I love you goodbye. And though it hurts to watch my whole world become the woman she would be, the thing that I forgot would set her free. I taught her how to leave.
There's a first for everything, like her hand holding mine. Now I'm left here with the pain from her I love you goodbye. And though it hurts to watch my baby girl become the woman she would be, the thing that I forgot would set her free. I taught her how to leave.
All right, little win there for me. Hope everybody else is doing well. So I've been thinking about it here, and yeah, so what I'm going to do is play my music just to mix it up a little bit. I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet, so I can't get paid for these streams anyway. So uh, I basically all they're going to tell me is you can't you can't get paid and use copyright material in your stuff. There's no strikes against you. That's what they're going to say. So anyway, might as well do it now. So this is the music of 7 streams you're going to listen to the rest of the night. Just a little variety for your listening pleasure. So this is my acoustic chill album, and yeah, I'm going to turn shuffle off and just play it straight through. So I'm actually going to just be in the chat and just play my music and just chill out a little bit. I've been working really hard on this channel, putting in a lot of hours, and yeah, just still negative 4%. Well, hang in there, Carlos. I'm working back from a beat down earlier as well. So anyway, I hope my music doesn't annoy you too much. It's definitely I put as much energy into that as I'm doing into this. So I hope you enjoy.
start. The whole thing's so bizarre. Spinning through the void, circling with the asteroids. I'm tired of playing games. Just tell me your true names. Show me in your soul. There's not much time to go. In the blinking of an eye, our lives will pass us by. Let's not fuss and fight. About has been on the rise. I'm tired of playing games. Just tell me your true name. Show me in your soul. There's not much time to go. Falling like the rain. There's no one here to blame. Time keeps slipping by. I just want you by my side. Please come by tonight. Don't hold back your life. Tell me all your dreams, your visions and your schemes. I'm tired of playing games. Just tell me your true name. Show me in your soul. There's not much time to go. I'm tired of playing games. Just tell me your true name. Show me your soul. There's not much time to go. There's not much time to go. Not much time to go. I'm a stone's throw from the mill, and I'm a good walk to the river. When my working day is over, we'll go swim our cares away. Put your toes down in the water and a smile across your face. Tell me that you love me, lovely Lady May. Well, I ain't the sharpest chisel that your hands have ever held, but darling, fraud and hypocrisy. They grow just like a weed. Will the truth ever set us free? Truth be told, all they made is easy gold. Just cause you think it doesn't make it true. Truth be told, these games are getting pretty old. Facades to be broken through. Calm is long overdue. Driving down the road through a wasteland of decay. Passing through the madness that surrounds me on my way. I've grown so tired, so washed up on the shore. An ocean of ego, a paradigm rotten to the core. Losing control, tumbling down another rabbit hole. Deceptions take its toll. Conspiracies, fueled by fraud and hypocrisy. They grow just like a weed. Will the truth ever set us free? Truth be told, all they made is easy gold. Just cause you think it doesn't make it true. Truth be told, these games are getting pretty old. Facades to be broken through. Calm is long overdue. Truth be told, all they made is easy gold. Just cause you think it doesn't make it.
If there's a sure way to clear the room, it's play my music. Well, anyway, we'll go back to playing the other stuff. Uh, Congrats, Carlos. Nice win. Couple wins in a row for moi. Getting on the right side of things now. And yeah, hope everybody else is doing all right. Definitely learned do not play my music on the live. Oh well, I like it. I don't know why nobody else does, but oh well. Yeah, so I hope everybody's doing well. We're stacking up the wins. There was one. There was just one market that got me tonight. Unfortunately, I went in heavy on it, so I'm just clawing my way back from that one. But overall, pretty good night, pretty good conditions. It is, you got to be patient for this one. Hanging out right by the strike, slow movements, small movements. So yeah, kind of challenging, but there are opportunities here. So hope you're finding them. Hope you're making some moolah tonight. And yeah, we're sharing some new strategies, some new thoughts, and yeah, got a group in here that's I think maybe Z-Bets should start his own channel if he's gonna be leading the chat like that. But hey, that's my opinion. So Anyway, I hope you're learning some stuff. I hope you're growing and getting wiser and wealthier. I'm going to go back to trading.
In the morning, I wake up feeling no pain. Long stretches, I get to remember it. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. Sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. I close the curtain, sweating, shaking all over. Imagine you're here. I'm looking up at the door. I'm a better man with your love than without. Stuck in the sill, I may never make it out. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary, and only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love, only your love. Only your love, only your love. Just a little, take me along the way. Won't you visit? Won't you stop by to stay? I'm a better man with your love than without. In the cell, I may never make it out. And in the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night. I'm sick and weary, only your love's gonna make it right. Yeah, only your love,
What I mean by that is that's where the market is going right now, sideways. We don't know if it's up or down. We don't really make picks on this channel. This is not financial advice, and I'd like to avoid that. What we do here is work on strategies, grow as traders. There's no shortcut to being successful at this. You got to learn a strategy and implement it yourself. So let's not come here with the intention of copy trading other people. You can definitely learn from my, you can learn my strategy and you can watch me implement it, but it's going to be lagging in real time. So any advice I would give would be behind by about, I don't know, anywhere between 3 seconds and 15 seconds, And we can't predict the future, but we can have a strategy to take high probability or, find spots where we feel the market's moving in the right direction. But this is a place we can talk about strategies. We can discuss what's working for us, what's not working for us, if we lost or won, stuff like that. But let's not make this what the Kalshi chat is, which is just a bunch of people saying what they think is going to happen and not providing any reason why. Some people do on the Kalshi chat, but mostly it's just people yelling out up or down, and it's not really an educational space. So what we're doing here is talking about the conditions. We're talking about how to read charts, all that stuff. But please don't come here expecting answer to up or down. I do not want this chat to become that, because it is. That's no way to learn. That's no way to grow. So if you would, let's avoid up or down predictions in the chat, anything like that. We can talk strategy. We can talk about, what indicators you use. You can talk about celebrating your wins, mourning your losses. All that stuff is fine. But I just don't want this chat to become the Kalshi, discussion board, where it's just a bunch of up and down nonsense. So anyway, I hope you'll respect that. Thank you.
Lose track of time as we wander slowly. The afternoon comes and goes. The world could pause and we don't know.
don't know if I can find my way out. I'm stuck in a prison of doubt. In this torsion, and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. And nobody is watching at night. Who wanna rise up? Need a friend to shake me out again. Need a friend to shake me out again. I don't know if I can find my way out. In this torsion,
Well, I just realized my mic was off for that whole thing. So, welcome back, Z. I think that's good advice. Southern Coast. 7 minutes is, in these conditions especially, is probably too early to make a for sure prediction on what's going on. And I think it is, in general, the longer you can wait, the better for your probability. So, yeah. There's something to be said for that. As I say very often, my strategy is not the only strategy. And there's plenty of other strategies that will work if you stick to them and develop them and get better at them. And there's pluses and minuses really to any strategy you try. So, we're going to throw a lot of different options out there at you in these lives, and you can chew on them and maybe experiment with them, see what works best for you, what works best for your personality, for your risk tolerance, all that stuff. But yeah, definitely keep in mind that me nor anyone who shows up is the 100% perfect predictor of what's happening. It's like these are sometimes unpredictable markets, and you have to have a strategy that keeps that in mind, whatever you're doing. Yeah. So, yeah, let's, I think the big thing I want to try to avoid here is, how often do I go live? I go live every day. I'm in the West Coast in California, so I go live from noon or 1 o'clock, somewhere in there, to about 4. So I do a 3-hour session in the afternoon, and then in the evening I do 8 p.m. to somewhere, midnight, 11, somewhere in there. And I try to be disciplined about doing it every day for 3 to 4 hours, both times, 6 to 8 hours total. In general, I'm mostly just wanting to provide a space for community to gather, to share ideas, help each other, encourage each other, and learn more and grow, especially when it comes to predictive markets, and especially when it comes to this particular market on Kalshi. So we'll see if Polymarket ever gets crypto in the U.S. that they can do markets on that, and they bring us that 5-minute market, I might be interested in switching over to that. But until that happens, for me, the Kalshi BTC 15 is the most interesting, exciting, gives me plenty of opportunities ongoing throughout the day. So I enjoy this one. Okay, Jamie's from Hawaii. Ah, you just subscribed. Thank you so much. Currently 7 p.m. here, so for you, I'm going to be kind of early because I'm in Northern California. So, yeah, my early lives might be too early for you, but my late lives should be pretty ideal. Love the vibe. Thanks for the cool commentary while I'm trading. Hey, my pleasure, and thank you so much for your for being here. I love hanging out with you guys and doing the trading and learning stuff from you guys. And I just want to throw that out there again. You know, I encourage all kinds of stuff in the chat. I just want to get away from, you know, guiding people on what they should do on a given market. Like pick, you know, unless you have a ground for why you're making that decision so other people can learn from it. If we're just making picks for each other, we're actually doing a disservice to each other because we're not allowing the other person to develop their own strategy and learn and grow and get better at doing this. So I just don't want this chat to turn into a prediction, you know, machine where people are just tuning in to copy somebody else's moves, because then we kind of lose the whole spirit of what we're doing, which is, you know, appreciating perspectives, understanding why someone's trading this way, you know, and yeah, if we can do that, if we can share strategies and talk about what we've learned, or you know, what's working, what's not, how the market currently is, and your struggles, your successes, all that is good. It's all good. I just don't want this to become like, you know, somebody saying up, down, and then like, you know. If you want to do that, just go do your own channel. That's fine, you know. And if you're really good at it, you'll have a ton of people following you, you know. But that's not what I want to do here. I want to have this like an educational space to grow and get better. All right, I'll stop prognosticating, or not prognosticating, but preaching about the whole thing. But let's get back to trading. I'm going to lock in. Here we go.
I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire. I'm never the same. Whenever you're calling my name, I'm taking my sweet time. Hey, whatever the plan, I know I'm holding the best of me out of my hand. I know you always understand. Bring me into golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire.
All right, picked up a nice win there. Kind of feeling this downtrend, enjoying that. It's kind of wait and see how much up energy there is in this market right now. It's been on an up streak for most of the day here today, and we've got a little pullback going on right now. So we'll see if there's continuing buying energy coming into this market. But as of right now, we're getting a little pullback action. And again, those numbers, let me take a look at where the support and resistance are kind of at now. Yeah, earlier we were down at 200. 64 200 was kind of the support, but that's risen in the last half a day here. So we're now testing 64.5 is definitely a kind of resistance point, and we'll see if we can go down below 370. So 500, 370, kind of the marks to watch now, and the Bollinger Bands basically tell you that. RSI and Bollinger Bands kind of mark out where those resistance points, support and resistance are in real time. So that's why I like those indicators so much. It really helped me give me a good idea of the ongoing, resistance and support levels as the market develops. So yeah, we'll see if there's up energy that's going to come in here and push. But yeah, it's kind of mid right now. I call this a mid. That's right. 50 cents is 50 cents. Win is a win is a win. So yeah, hope you're doing well tonight. I'm going to try and stick to kind of talking once I'm out of the market, and then when the market's about to open, I'll go into silent mode, trading mode, and turn the music on and let you guys do the chat. And I may be available by chat, but I'm trying to be focused on just trading. Once I decide, once the market opens. So that's the plan, at least, and see if I can avoid talking through my trades, because I am not as good of a trader when I'm talking while I'm doing it. So I've definitely learned that about myself. So, all right, back to trading.
sounds. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby band is on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby band is on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern. Will I always be wasting my time? Feels like everyone's wasting my time. Will I get over it? Over the pattern. Don't think it's fair, then get in line. Not waiting to go on a green light. Stop digging for dirt in the gold mine. Just keeping up, just keeping my patterns. Just keeping up, just keeping the pattern. Just keeping up, keeping up. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby band is on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby band is on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern.
I don't know if I can find my way out. I'm stuck in a prison of doubt. In this torsion, and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. And nobody is watching at night. Who wanna rise up? Need a friend to shake me out again. Need a friend to shake me out again. I don't know if I can find my way out.
So I'm not sure how that happens. It says I got 0.39 shares still on the board, but the price is past that. I don't know if that's just a glitch, or I don't know why they would let people buy. I guess if you're buying in dollars, you can do that, but it should still fill my. Anyway, that's kind of weird. Part of the personality, I suppose, of Kalshi and predictive markets. So, but another win. Hope you're doing well on your end on this one. And again, I don't like doing this because it's not the energy I want to have. Be the lecturer, the old man lecturing people. But if you're gonna guide people on what to do, you got to provide a reason why you're thinking that, or give some feedback on that, because I do not want this chat to turn into somebody giving picks, and seriously, just do your own channel if you're going to do that. If you're going to say something in here about the conditions, that's fine. If you're going to say why you're getting in at a certain place or why you're thinking about doing this, that's fine. Please do not use the chat to lead other people in making picks. You're doing a disservice to other people, and I do not want this channel to be like that. Please refrain from that. If anybody continues to do that, uh, you know, my life is short. I don't want to mess around. I'll ban you. I don't want to do it, but I will. So please don't do picks like that. Please don't guide the chat on how to do their thing. If you want to share your strategy, that is fine. And I'm all for that. But please do not make this a place that people go to track somebody's copy trait. Thank you.
You say you need your space, then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on a spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe, tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. You stay closing doors. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on a spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on a spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? I did it all, I played pretend. I moved the mountains to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you. I would have bent the earth in two just
I tried so hard not to boot those two out of here, but I just felt like I was totally being ignored. And, you know, if you want to connect with those two guys and follow what they're trading, please go ahead and do so. But the chat that they're engaging with, I encourage them not to do it. They did it again and again. It's not what I want this channel to be. You know, everybody looking to some guru to make a pick. Like, it's not what this is about. If they want to talk about strategy, that was fine. But I asked them not to do that. They did it anyway. And so they are hidden from this channel. So anyway, I hate to do it, but my peace of mind is pretty valuable. So I'm not messing around. If you're upsetting me with your behavior in the chat, like, I'll give you a chance, but like, hey, those guys are just doing exactly what I told them please do not do. So pretty frustrating, not exactly how I want to spend my Saturday night, but hopefully we can get back to just our community of people coming together to support each other and not play this game of, guru picking. Anyway, pretty bummed out. I hate that stuff. Try to let it wash over me.
Anywhere, anyway, baby, just name the time. When I'ma come through, can you get me cruising on the moonlight? Top down, playing new sounds while the wind blows over it. Checking my maps, heading a stack, keep it intact. Do me a favor, girl. Can you keep it warm for me, keep it on for me like a shower? I needed to run for me, hold it down till I'm pulling up. I finally made it, girl. And I'm at the door, see you walking up to me, and you got something that's showing what's underneath. Still, you expect me to make it through pleasantries, baby, I'm yours. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you. Rubbing in the hallway, no use for all the room. So what you wanna do? And she told me, she said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no.
All right, I'll come in and chat about that since I'm kind of watching to see how much this bounces off. This reached the bottom of the Bollinger Bands and bounced off it pretty hard, so I'm kind of a little cautious about this one. To answer your question, I generally, when it gets down to like under 2 minutes and it's close, I'm kind of out. Just because things can flip so fast and you can lose your value, you can lose the value of your shares so fast and you can't do your stop loss in time. So it's real easy to have a total loss. And if you're doing high probability where you're getting in at like 80 or what, something like that, 80, 90, you want to have a stop loss so you can limit the loss, right? So if it's the last 2 minutes, that can be really hard to have the time, the reflexes to like get out fast enough if you need to. So I kind of consider the last 2 minutes to be a no-go zone if it's close. And that's, again, it's just because your stop loss you can just lose value so fast. So that's just kind of a general thought about it, but yeah, it depends on your strategy. It depends on how much you have invested. If you're in at 15 cents per share, then you don't have to be as concerned about the quick reflexes of a stop loss. But if you're in at like 80, 85, 90, you've got a lot to lose in that situation. And so you want to have time to be able to, get out with at least half of your investment. And so that's why having the price really close to the strike point with little time remaining is so dangerous. Because it can just, one trade, somebody buys 30 Bitcoin and then all of a sudden you're at zero, So that's just my general rule, the kind of the 2 minute warning, It's like it applies to football. It also, for me, applies to trading these markets. So great question. Thank you for asking that. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna, if nobody has any other questions, I'll get ready for the next market. But I'll hang out here for another minute just to make sure, see if anybody else has anything they want to share or discuss before we go. But yeah, I'm trying real hard not to talk and trade at the same time. So if you do put up a question while I'm in kind of music silent mode, just know I'll come back and give you as full of an answer as I possibly can as soon as I'm out of the market. So I have found I'm definitely compromised as a trader. I'm not as good if I'm focused on the words coming out of my mouth. So, all right, back to trading.
Where goes the time? Still in front of you. Say
Well, I chipped my tooth on a tangerine, and the jaybird singing something about the way things used to be. Now I'm dancing on a wire like a cheap paper tiger, strumming on a heartstring stereo to a song that no one knows, and it goes like this. Hey, hey, yeah, say it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Yeah. So I pack my bags and I'm on my way. And all my friends are upside down, but I get around okay. Now I'm dancing on a tightrope, oh, like some silly little psycho. Only one way out of this two-lane town, and around we go, and it goes like this. Oh yeah, say it goes like this. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. Oh, 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 oh. Da 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 da. Say la vie, oh, don't ask me, 'cause it goes like this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That girl is a runner, she was born to get away. Hear that two-tone humming, headed out to the highway. I should have seen it coming through the years left in the dust, that after all the lessons learned, it would end the both of us. There's a first for everything, like her hand holding mine. Now I'm left here with the pain from her I love you goodbye. And though it hurts to watch my whole world become the woman she would be, the thing that I forgot would set her free. I taught her how to leave. In the summer, man, it feels like yesterday, when she was looking out that window on the bus to second grade. The first step she'd ever take, the first cut from a heartbreak. Been through it all, but now it's time to go our separate ways. But there's a first for everything, like her hand holding mine. Now I'm left here with the pain from her I love you goodbye. And though it hurts to watch my whole world become the woman she would be, the thing that I forgot would set her free. I taught her how to leave. There's a first for everything, like her hand holding mine. Now I'm left here with the pain from her And though it hurts to watch my baby girl become the woman she would be, the thing that I forgot would set her free. I taught her how to leave.
Sun is falling, speed in the black. Nobody driving, we're in the back to the end of the world. Tides will rise, tides will fall with the gravity of you to the end of the world. Fortune teller, deck in her hand. Ruler Cana lifts off the land. The gravity of you. The gravity of you. Tides will rise, tides will fall. It'll always be true. Tides will rise, tides will fall. There's nothing we can do. How many suns we don't know. Our supernova tells us when we have to go. To the end of the world. To the end of the world. To the end of the world. I will love you to the end of the world.
So yeah, I'm going to let go of this one. The main thing I'm looking at is on the chart. We're nearing the the lower Bollinger Band, and the last market bounced back hard once it got close. So it's not happening. It looks like down is pretty safe here, but that's why I just kind of sat this one out and was like, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it was tempting at certain points to get in, but yeah, I think just because of where we're at and what just happened bouncing off that line, I was like, it could bounce back at any moment. So yeah, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row down, nearing. We still could go down, could go down farther, um, based on the RSI and kind of support and resistance within the last few hours. So I was just cautious about that one. I was like, probably unnecessarily so in retrospect, but if I see a setup on the chart that I'm like, yeah, this could bounce as hard as it did last time. Yeah, I just try to respect that. And once it reaches a point where it's at 97, 98, then I'm like, yeah, that's all right. I don't need to get involved with that. Yeah, I do hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hope you're getting those wins, stacking them up. We got Hawaii in the house tonight. It's nice to have some Hawaii energy in the room. We definitely strive for chill beach vibes here on this channel. So try to be chill, even keeled while we make decisions, trading decisions. Try not to let emotions get in the way or anything like that. And what I'm happy about with that last one is just listening to my the warning sign. Even though it didn't pan out, it's still like when it hits the bottom Bollinger Band like that and RSI is dropping, it's something to be cautious about because those indicators are not always 100% accurate, but they tend to give a pretty good estimation of where it's going to tend to run up against some resistance. So we'll see if being late night, except for everybody but Tokyo and Hawaii right now, it may start to quiet down and it may be harder for a position to bounce up at this moment. We'll see. But I do think it's helpful to at least explain what I'm thinking, while you watch me do my thing on the screen, and why I'm sitting out or why I'm, doing X, Y, or Z. So, yeah, I mean, I hope you made some money on that one. I hope you got in on the down because, yeah, at a certain point it became a pretty much a sure deal, I think. But anyway, moving on to the next one, and I'm looking for the bounce. See if it happens on the next one. But I do anticipate there's a likelihood of a bounce happening, so I'm kind of wary of that at the moment. Made $7. Hell yeah.
Till we hit a red light, then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's not for us. No, you can't decide. After all this time, this is it for us. After all this time, this is it for us. After all this time, this was it for us. Oh, I really should've known. We were dynamite till we hit a red light. Then I see the sign. Oh, after all that time, this was it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's not. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, playing boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how it's mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. Let the porch light burn uneven, let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven, keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today.
Never really know what's going on. Look at me sometimes like all you want to do is run. Hear me to remember it. Then I see my bed is empty on one side. Back in the sheet, the only place I can hide. In the morning, I'm wondering how I'm gonna get through the night.
If you're new to this channel, you might be like, does this guy ever bid? And I want to talk you through my thought process at the moment. So it is 6 in a row down. We're below the Bollinger Band, and RSI is nearing the bottom. 30 is the kind of the threshold for a likelihood of a bounce. So I'm even considering starting buying up on this one at like 2.5 cents, just as an insurance policy about the bounce that I feel is coming. But this is basically the ideal conditions for, what I consider a very high probability play, but it is risky. So this is where I start doing a martingale on the reversal, because it's overdue and it can happen at any moment. So I'm willing to lose, do not follow me, basically, is what I'm saying on this one. This is me going kind of doubling down, tripling down. Do not follow me on this one unless you're ready to go for a ride that could get bumpy. So I'm going to go up as soon as I can, try to get the best price, but on the next market, it'll just be up immediately. And that's why I'm doing that. If it's at least 6 down in a row and outside the Bollinger Bands, nearing the bottom of the RSI, to me, this is the setup where I can start. I know I can survive doubling down, I can do five markets. So imagine this going down 5 more markets in a row. Hard to imagine. It's not impossible. But here we go. Entertaining. Let's see what happens.
Only your love's gonna make it right. Only your love, only your love. 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 Only your love, only your
Can't wait to wake to your love in the morning. This simple thing that we do
So welcome, Call. I don't generally provide picks on this channel. We discourage people from doing that. We do share strategies. I'm sharing a very unique strategy and very specific right now. I call this fading the streak, and so this is and I'm using a modified martingale strategy. I'm willing to invest up to half of my bankroll on this. I don't start with that, but I'm willing to go up to half of my bankroll. So because we are kind of off the charts low, and I'm going to talk through this because I've got the stop loss up and I'm not going to touch it until the end. So basically because we are off the charts, we've got 6 down in a row. And off the charts, I mean, there's these 2 blue lines on the graph. Those are called the Bollinger Bands. And they give a sense of where support and resistance are. Support being the lower end where it bounces back off, and resistance being the top end where it resists going any farther. So I have a specific strategy that when I have 6 or more in a row and we're outside the Bollinger Bands, I start doing what's called a martingale strategy. And again, keep this in mind. Martingale works every time as long as until it doesn't. You have to have a big enough bankroll to do this to survive like a crazy long streak. But all signs are really strong for an up on this one. And that's why I'm going away from my normal strategy. And this is kind of my very aggressive strategy, but it's based on the chart and what I'm seeing on the chart, and I'm basically I'm all in on this strategy. Like if I lose on this one, I'm in at 11 right now, so it ends up being like what is it, $7 in. So on the next one, double that. Next, if I lose 2 times in a row, double that. So it's a dangerous strategy, but it's my aggressive play. This is like I only do this under very specific conditions, and it carries high risk with it. So anyway, this is like do not attempt at home kind of thing. And it's going to be entertaining. Look at the numbers are climbing up on we got 21 people in the room right now because everybody wants to see this kind of like gambling mentality. But I only do it under very specific conditions. And I'm willing to lose like 3 or 4 in a row. And then I got to cut it off. And if I have to cut it off, it's a big loss to my portfolio. So anyway, buyer beware about this one. But we're fading the streak, and we're hoping that the there's some people want to buy this Bitcoin at this moment. So we'll see what happens. But that's the strategy I'm using right now. Kind of like revenge plays. Yeah, no. I mean, revenge is you lose, yeah, and you double down. But so yeah, kind of. But I'm starting it in revenge mode. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm starting in aggressive mode because of the conditions that are on the board. So really, according to my strategy, now I got to look at buying some more up possibly in this one. 261, 295. No, I mean it looks like it's going to be down on this one. And if you're doing my strategy, you're thinking about down. You know my fate, get the high profit or high probability at the end. You're thinking down right now as well. You should be. So I guess this is going to be an educational opportunity about martingale strategy and how it's 100% effective until it is not. And this is one where if losing the money in your portfolio is going to ruin your month, then do not do this strategy ever. This strategy is very good if you have a huge bankroll, and you can survive crazy anomaly losses. So it's one I do not recommend, and I'm doing it anyway.
I don't know if I can find my way out. In this darkness. And everything is gone baptized. Fall into the ocean. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching you. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. It's coming. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching you. The water is rising over me. The water is rising. I'm reaching. It's coming. I'm reaching. The water is rising over me. I'm reaching out. I'm reaching. It's coming. The water is rising over me. I'm reaching out. I'm reaching. It's coming.
You say you need your space, then pull me close. I read your silence, louder than most. One day you're warm, the next day you're cold. Got me second guessing what I already know. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the door. I stay up late, trying to read your mind. I can't read your mind, but your love got rules that change all the time. Why are you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest. Yeah, tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? You hit me up when the nights get slow, but then disappear when the highs get low. I ain't your maybe, tell me what it is, 'cause I'm way too grown to be messing with a love like this. I give you love, but you ration yours. You open up just to close the chest, yeah. Tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on the spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Why you always halfway in? Got me drowning when I know I could swim. If you love me, baby, say it with your chest, yeah. Tired of the maybes, I just want the yes. Don't play me like a song on the spin. If you ride for me, then ride to the end. Don't wanna love this paper thin. So why you always halfway in? Halfway in. I did it all, I played pretend. I moved the mountains to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you. I would have bent the earth in two just to get to our ever after. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Whoa. Remember the start when you're breaking my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? Back like it's yesterday. Would it all consent? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? I did it all. I bore the weight on my shoulders like it was fate. Don't tell me it was for nothing. You told me love wasn't true 'cause it didn't feel real to a cynic like you. But I'm pretty sure we walked into something. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Remember the start when you're breaking my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? Back like it's yesterday. Or would it all consent? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Another time around the block, I loved you around the clock. Break of dawn, might as well be midnight, talking on the dock. Everyone around us knows
So yeah, I was hoping to get a better price than that. I was kind of holding out. Hopefully, if it got down in the low 40s, I would have nabbed that up. Didn't get a terrible price at 58 cents, but yeah, would have preferred in the 40s. But yeah, in this strategy, I'm in until the end. I might consider a take profit at 95 or something like that if it's at all in doubt. But yeah, right now it's just waiting until the end, basically. So yeah, this is I don't know, fade the streak martingale, limited martingale though. You know, don't run out your whole. If you're gonna do this, I don't recommend it actually. It's really this is probably delirium of the 7th hour of me streaming today, but there is at least a foundation to this strategy of why do it right now. And we're at the bottom of RSI. We're outside the Bollinger Bands. We have how many in a row now? 7? 7 down in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Anyway, all the things that make me more sure than normal about what I'm doing. And so I try to take advantage of that. And yeah, the ideal scenario here is you get in at 35 or something like that. It reverses, never comes back, and you get a big old payday. This would be an all right one, but yeah, 276. Yeah, do I want to just take the profit right now? I might do it at 95, maybe. But this is one of those you want to get as much out of it because you put so much into it. It happens so rarely that you get this setup. So like this is like the trade I wait for all day. Like this is the conditions I'm looking for all day. And when they're here, I try to be aggressive with it because you rarely get this kind of setup. So, but yeah, I think I'm going to do like 95. Yeah. There's no point in getting too risky with it. We've already got the winning conditions. Oh, almost dropped a little bit. So, but yeah, I'll stay at 95. That'll be fine. So that'll be a net profit on the two markets. Lost the first one, lost like $7 or $8. So it wasn't a great win because of my entry prices. But that was the bot that I built was totally trading this strategy. And it was very effective, but it does really good if you can get in at 40 cents on this strategy. So anyway, we're out of the strat. No, Lacey, I'm definitely not. I think that was more for entertainment purposes than anything, but that I only do that, what you just saw, in very specific conditions. And that is there's a streak of the same result 6 or more times in a row. We're outside the Bollinger Bands. We're, at least very close to the bottom of the RSI indicator. Then I'll go into, bet small, then double down. Then if I lose again, double down, then double down again. And then I got to take the big loss. So it's a dangerous one. And I probably shouldn't do it. But, well, it's entertaining. It's entertaining. That's for sure. So don't, do as I say, not as I do. But yeah, that's the reason why I do that strategy is because the chances of it reversing in that condition is strong. And you don't have to use that strategy in those conditions. You can just be a lot more sure that when it gets to, 89 or 85 or whatever, that there's a stronger than usual likelihood that it's going to stay on that side. So you can use that information in different ways. What we tend to do here on this channel, what I preach kind of nonstop, is find high probability setups. And you can figure out what that means the more you get into studying these markets. But you want to have a high probability of winning and be able to execute a stop loss if you need to. All the things we talk about in that 17-minute video I just put up. Let's see. I started at 3 in a row, and I was sitting at like 50. 3 in a row. Well, I think that's good. What did you start with? It sounds like you're doing well. But yeah, anyway, that was mildly entertaining. I'm sure for you, it was it's always a bit of a white knuckler for me. And the way it worked out, I didn't even make that much money. So it was like, is that strategy worth it? That's for you to decide. I probably should abandon it because it is so dangerous. But yeah, and probably modify it. Like when I see 6 down and outside the Bollinger Bands, be patient. But when you see the reverse happen, when you see the momentum happen, get in then. But I have seen, the downtrend continue along the bottom of the line for a while. So it's not guaranteed that it's going to happen, but that's what that indicator does indicate. So you are smart. Well, I don't know, but I've spent a year with this market. I've won, I've lost, I've learned, I've hopefully grown, and maybe it's just time for me to retire that strategy because it is so potentially diabolical, and the rewards are not that great. So anyway, well, it's a learning experience. You learned a new strategy. I don't know if it's a good one or not, but it's a strategy. So. And of course, it drives the live numbers up like crazy. So many more people in the room because it's like high stakes and it's adrenaline, and but as a trader, it's probably a poor strategy, and that's why I said to everybody, don't follow me on this one, and now I just got to be the one to not follow myself on that one. But anyway, entertaining at the very least. So, all right, this is going to be the last market of the night. I think I'm in my 8th hour or 7th or 8th hour of streaming for the day, so starting to get delirious and making poor judgments. It's probably time to wrap it up, but this will be the last one for the day coming up. I do it again tomorrow, Pacific time, somewhere between noon and 4. Take a break and then come back Pacific time, 8 p.m. to around midnight. So that's the daily streaming schedule here, and I promise I won't be. I'll be a lot more cautious. Got in at 48 and sold at 72, made $12. Sweet. 2 markets I missed out on because of my late entry strategy. With my normal strategy, yes, but my normal strategy is designed. I need to win like 85% of the time to be profitable. So the strategy I tend to use is high probability at the end of the market, like 7 minutes or less to go. Trying to buy a side that's like 80 to 95, and then being ready to sell if I lose the edge. So if it gets closer to the end and it becomes like 50-50, I got to get out. I got to take the loss, and this is probably the hardest thing to do in trading is take a good loss. But that's why I'm negative for this session is I didn't take a good loss at that one session. That one market has set me back on this session, despite many wins. I probably won 90% tonight. But, even I'm a human being, so I make mistakes. But, yeah, ideally, once you have a high probability position, you hold it to get 5 cents, 10 cents, 15 cents, something like that. But if you lose the edge, and by lose the edge, I mean, it's assumed if you buy at 85 cents, you've got an 85% probability of winning. If you drop down into 70, 60, your edge is gone. Like you no longer have an advantage, and you have to take the loss. And that is very hard to do. But if you do it, you increase the likelihood of your strategy being successful. So, yeah, I did a poor job for new people coming in of displaying what I normally do. Those who've been here with me for a while, yes, I do this as a hobby. I'm retired. I'm a recording artist. I live off grid in the Pacific Northwest. My life is very chill. I just build stuff on my land and hang out with my cats, watch YouTube videos, trade, make music and stuff like that. So I really enjoy doing this. I have a lot of fun, and I thought I'd share what I've learned over the past year with folks and hopefully create a space where people can just hang out, learn about predictive markets, learn about trading, share ideas. It has been a tough night for me as the host because I've had to hold some boundaries with people that we do not want to turn this channel into the same thing that happens on the chat on Kalshi, where people are just not telling you why they're picking what they are, but they're trying to be guru status. They're trying to get you to follow what they do and for you not to think for yourself. I really want you to learn to think for yourself, learn a strategy. I'm just always trying to explain why I'm doing what I'm doing. It does not mean I'm always right. That last market being a perfect example of that. But yeah, I'm hoping that this space. Let me see here. Oh, you're welcome. It's really hard. I lost $100 today holding on to hope and not. Yeah, it's so hard. I did the same thing. I lost like 40 bucks. But I'm just, it makes me irritated because I preach it all the time. And here I am but it's so hard to let go. It's like you've got all this investment in it, you're watching it disappear, and you're like, no. But that's what I'm always working on. I'm working on getting better at just picking the price where I'm getting out. When I lose my edge, got to get out. That's all there is to it. And the more I do that, the more successful I am. If I don't do that, my strategy doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because if you lose coming in at 85 cents a share, it takes a long time to make that back up. If you lose at, you get out at 50 cents a share, it's not too hard to make that back up, you go back to your high probability plays, and the numbers will tell you that you're going to make that back up as long as you don't take 100% loss. That's the hard one. I feel like I need that though as a hard lesson so it doesn't happen again. Limber, I feel you, and I hope we can support each other and staying strong with that. Um, as much as I preach it, there are times where I'm like, oh, and I'm not really upset so much that I lost, but that I didn't do the stop loss. Like, I'm like, I'm not so upset about the money. I'm upset about I have a strategy and I didn't stick to it. And that's my mantra. That's my I repeat that to myself over and over again. That's why you're the GOAT, Seven. You're actually teaching us here. Well, I appreciate you, man. I mean, more than anything, I just want to be transparent. You know what I mean? I think there's enough misinformation and ego and nonsense in the world. I just want to be who I am, honest, uh, no filter, not trying to hide anything from anybody, not trying to play any games with anybody. Just a simple dude out in the woods trying to make a little extra money on this crazy predictive market thing. So yeah, and I don't know. I've always had to learn things the hard way. You know what I mean? I wish I didn't. I wish my life would have been so much easier if I didn't have to learn things the hard way. But very, very often has been the case in my life. All right, since this is the last trading of the night, let me go in silent mode until we're done here. Looking up is looking pretty solid. Let's see what we do here.
My whole world become the woman she would be. The thing that I forgot would set her free. I taught her how to leave. There's a first for everything, like her hand holding mine. Now I'm left here with the pain from her I love you goodbye. And though it hurts to watch my baby girl become the woman she would be, the thing that I forgot would set her free. I taught her how to leave.
Well, since I'm not looking to get in at the moment, I'll come in for a second and answer that. Um, Thank you, Limber, for answering. I appreciate that. I try to do twice a day, noon to 4 Pacific time and 8 to 11 or 12. So 6 to 8 hours a day. And I try to do it both sessions every day. And I've been doing it for, solidly for 2 weeks. So I think I can maintain it. And if I'm really tired, you just may hear more music. That may be a sign, you can understand that I've worn myself out. I'm just not feeling like talking so much that day. I try to always answer questions. I try to always be helpful and supportive of people who are new and trying to get into this. But yeah, when in doubt, I try to make videos that summarize on my channel of like what I'm doing, what my strategy is, kind of what I'm thinking, all that stuff. So, all right, back to trading.
To the end of the world.
All right, so this position looks pretty solid on the up, but it just overvalued. It's not worth what it's selling for right now for me to get involved. So it's a good point as the last market we're trading of the night, or I'm trading of the night, to just take a chill pill and relax and finish things off with a win to end my night. I want to thank all of you. We got 22 people in the room right now. It's wonderful, and we're only there because of the stands who hang out with me for long periods of time every day. Special thank you to Limber, who's here to the end tonight, for all your support and all the kind words. Carlos, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you, buddy. And all the stands who come and hang out with me. Thank you so much. We'll do it again tomorrow. Start around noon or 1 o'clock Pacific time. Do 3 or 4 hours, take a break, and do it again in the evening. So also keep in mind, yeah, I'm getting off, Rainbow. It's midnight my time, and I've been pretty tired all day, so it's time to wrap it up. But yeah, if you have any ideas for videos or information you want me to do for video on YouTube, just let me know. I'm happy to let you guys know. Dr. Fizz, thank you so much. Carlos, thank you. Limber, appreciate you. Yeah, the whole crew. Thanks so much. All right. AJ, sounds good. All right, have a great night. Good luck on your trading, and until next time, remember, slowly but surely, wiser and wealthier. Here we go.